Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with our first stream of the week of January 25th, 2021. Going to be doing Valhalla on the Series X. Still completing regions once again, unfortunately, for number 18. Looking forward to getting back to the story soon, but we still got to grind a bit more before we can get off the collectible grind and go back to the story grind. So it should be a typical day, just like the last few weeks. I'm going to hope maybe today we'll be able to finish up what we have to do. If not, we'll have to finish it up next time, but hopefully next Monday we can go ahead and hop into the actual story and continue on, because we're about, I'm going to guess around halfway through the game by now. We're about 57 hours in, so halfway or over halfway through, somewhere in there. We'll figure it out though as we go. Being the first stream of the week, we got a lot to cover. I'll try and cover it in 10 minutes or less, but we'll see how the cookie crumbles. I do have the schedule for you guys today, so we'll go ahead and cover absolutely everything. I'm going to go ahead and go somewhere safe. Let's go on top of the statue. Just in case any enemies show up, any wolves, whatever it could be. Do a quick scan. So we have seemingly an enemy of some type right inside there. I don't see anybody else at this time, so now it seems safe. Let's get a good view. Pretty nice view right there. So let's go ahead and cover the full intro. Like I always say, if you're here to watch the gameplay and you don't care for a full breakdown of what's going on this week, probably tune back in 10 minutes or push the video forward 10 minutes. As I'm hoping by the 10-minute mark we can hop into the gameplay, but as every Monday first stream, I got to go over the full deal. So plan for the day is to play this back to back. It's doing 2:30 to 4:30, 5 to 7, and that'll be it for today's streams. As per the game, we are working our goal to towards our goal of 1,000 gamer score. What I'm trying to say. We have a lot to go, but I'm still doing the longer achievements now where we grind the locations more so than the easy achievements where you just do a certain attack or this or that. So it's going to take a little bit longer. We've completed quite a few regions. The first region in Norway. I always butcher these names. Leicestershire. We've completed Brantfordshire. We got most of East Anglia done, other than a boss fight that we cannot do. It is right here, and I think it was like level 300. We're nowhere near that. We're 158, so we were like half the level. We tried it. We got our ass kicked, so I left. That was that. So we will go back to finish out East Anglia, but for now, if you can't tell, I'm in Oxenfordshire. This is where we're at actually in the story. But I'm here now not for the story, but to work on the wealth, mysteries, and artifacts, and that's probably going to contain most of the stream. I will say, if we get this done, I am considering going down to London and completing this as well. It's pretty short. There's way less wealth, mysteries, and artifacts. As you can tell, they're contained within a pretty small region, so we could probably just hop, all of these points. It still might take, an hour or two, but I feel like today's entire stream will be a mixture of this and maybe London if we get there. If not, we'll at least complete this, and then next Monday, my hope is for us to hop back into the main story. Once we're done with Oxenfordshire storyline, and we have to go to London, we'll already have London done, so we don't have to worry about going and, cleaning up at that time. We'll just hop right into the stories from it, so back-to-back story run. And then I'm going to guess we're going to unlock somewhere new, one of these other regions. Maybe this region's not too far off level-wise. And then we'll have to tackle a whole new region, so we're going to complete the regions, then do their missions. This way we can have the max unlocks. I'm pretty sure, doing everything up to the point of the story that we're in, I've reached level 158, and we're doing missions that are like level 90. So you can imagine that my character is going to be heavily overpowered, but if you play the game this way, that's what happens, so it's well worth it. I'm apparently at a location of some stuff right now, so we'll try and grab that. So real quick, would appreciate if you like and sub, website thegamersociety.com. We have our social description, support links, Razor Stores, I'm RAZERSTREAMER, Rep Sports with a coupon code, link if you're looking to buy the game, check it all out. I'm going to finish out the intro in, we have like 5 minutes less than intro time, 10 minutes or less, so let's slam it out. I have the schedule ready for the whole week for you guys, so I'm going to run through it right now. We have this today back to back. Tomorrow we're going to do Hitman 3. It officially worked for the carryover from my Hitman 2 to Hitman 3 progress. I think I was like level 200, so I was not going to start the game till it worked. It didn't work last Wednesday when they launched, of course, so I didn't get to stream the game, but we are able to firstly, check it out on the channel tomorrow. It'll get Hitman Tuesdays from here on out. and we'll be playing all afternoon. I understand it's like a 25 to 30 hour game, so technically I could beat it pretty quickly if you wanted, but I don't want to put Valhalla on the shelf. I could consider, doing Hitman 3 times a week for like a month or so and knocking out the game entirely, and then giving all the time to Assassin's Creed and playing this like once a week in the meantime. But for right now, let's keep it 2 times a week for each, and we'll see what happens from there, just so you guys are aware. On Wednesday, we're going to do Black Ops Cold War. Or hold on, I don't want to get mixed up. Today was 2:30 to 4:35 to 7 for Valhalla. Tuesday is 1 to 3:30, 3:30 to 5:30. I don't know if I said that wrong. For Hitman 3. On Wednesday, we're back to 1:30 to 3:30, 4 to 6 for Black Ops Cold War and Warzone in that order. Actually, never mind. I put 1 o'clock. Actually, it's 1 to 3:30, 4 to 6. So I'm gonna start a little bit early because I'm gonna try and squeeze in multiplayer plus zombies into Black Ops Cold War and still hold Warzone. So that's probably the plan, like 2.5 of Black Ops Cold War and up to 2 of Warzone. On Thursday, I'm going to go ahead and run Star Citizen 1 to 5:30 with an intermission. Friday, a little bit different of a day. We have Star Wars Battlefront 2 doing the co-op missions 1 to 3. And then PUBG 3:30 to 5:30. PUBG is subject to change. I want to complete the Star Wars 2 Battlefront 2, or Star Wars Battlefront 2 co-op missions. All 6 of them. If we can get it done in one stream, we'll play PUBG. If we need to cancel PUBG to finish those missions, we're going to do that. I'm not going to try and postpone them and bring it up another time. We need to get the DLC done in one day. So PUBG will be at risk based on what happens with, Star Wars. Pretend we get 3 hours in Star Wars and we have 1 hour for PUBG. I'll still hold PUBG for an hour, but we'll see what happens. Moving on to Friday night, we're going to do Warzone around 9 o'clock, Dead by Daylight 11:30. Saturday, we got Minecraft at 2:30. We're going to hold Rainbow Six Siege around 5 o'clock. Then Saturday night 11 till up to 3 or so in the morning, GTA 5 Doomsday Heist. Lastly, on Sunday we're doing FIFA 20 around 1 o'clock. That's it for the week. I have no plans for DLCs. There's only 2 DLCs I want to work on now. Star Wars, Minecraft Dungeons. We started Minecraft Dungeons Howling Peaks. I didn't finish it in one back-to-back session. It wasn't back-to-back there. It was an odd day. The streams were cut short. You get the idea. But overall, we didn't complete it, so I promise you guys we'll bring Dungeons back. Maybe not this week, but next week. Eventually, I'm going to replace the DLC spot with Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered and Call of Duty World War II in that order. So every 2 weeks, we'll play both of those games. We'll probably take Modern Warfare Remastered off the list once I Prestige. I'm like 3 levels from Prestige. I figured why not Prestige in it, just for old time's sake. It would be a nice way to say goodbye to it. And then finally, COD World War II is pretty active, so we'll probably start playing that once every 2 weeks. My KDs were insane in that. It was so much fun over Friday doing that. So that will possibly be here to stay. I'm not sure what we'll do with the MWR spot. Maybe we'll do COD World War II in a flex spot 1 week, and then Star Citizen the next week, and then keep flipping that way so we have more flex spots in a month. Whatever it is, I'm just shuffling ideas. I'm falling all over myself and trying to say what I mean, but we'll see what happens. No guarantees on that. I'll announce the February 2021 kind of changes next week on February 1st, which will be Monday. There are no other pre-orders other than Hitman 3, so that covers that. I have no other TGS announcements as well, guys. We'll see what changes in February. I am going to bring some changes to our list, but not many. So you guys will see what's up when the time comes, but I don't want to say anything until next Monday when we change a few things here and there. The rest is pretty concrete, so expect, ACV, Call of Duty, all of this stuff is going to stay. Just, the once every 2 week games are going to be affected. Like I said, MWR and World War II is going to start taking over after DLC, and we'll still run Star Citizen twice a month for an entire afternoon, so that's how the cookie's going to crumble. I don't think there's anything else to cover on the intro. We're literally at 10 minutes as I'm saying this. You guys are like a 20-second delay, so I might say 10 minutes and 10 seconds for you or something when you hear this. But we're officially done the intro. I promise you guys 10 minutes. Let's move on. This is something our subscribers, requested. Once a week, go over absolutely everything about the channel, what's going on. So I just promised every Monday. That's why every Monday I'll rant on about it. And that's why I always say, if people don't want to hear the intro, the first intro of the week, just tune back in 10 minutes later, you're good to go. Otherwise, the rest of the intros, I try and keep it, 2-3 minutes and move on. But if you ever miss the schedule on Monday, you can tune in to any first 5 minutes of any stream, probably first 2-3 minutes, and I usually cover the intro for the rest of the week. We cover Monday through Sunday. So you get the idea. Today I have to cover all the way through Sunday, but on Wednesday I'll cover, you know, Wednesday through Sunday, blah, blah, blah. For random talk, I really got nothing for you guys. This week's just busy as hell for me. It's work, game, online classes, and that sums up all the way through Thursday. Well, actually till Friday dinner time. Then we're going to go ahead and watch the new episode of WandaVision on Friday, for anyone who's watching that. I have a movie planned for Saturday, but no idea what it'll be. I ended up watching this movie called Highwaymen on Saturday. I told you guys, I actually never mentioned, I told you guys I'd tell you about it on Saturday night on GTA, and I never brought it up. Pretty cool movie. It's about the guys who hunted down Bonnie and Clyde. I'd recommend checking it out. It was on Netflix, so definitely was worth a view. Quite an interesting show. Used to talk about the Bond films all the time, but we finished out Pierce Brosnan and Daniel Craig, so for random talk on that, I got nothing for you guys right now. There's two people, Sean Connery and one other guy. I don't know why I'm brain farting his name. Sorry, dude, who I'm forgetting. It's the other well-known Bond. Those are the two I gotta watch at some point, but I'm in no rush. After like 8 Bond films, to watch another one, if you get what I mean. So. This is stuck, guys, but there's nothing blocking it. See what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing here. There's nothing there. I feel like it's glitched, stuck, or something. We need to keep that door shut when we open it. Shut that door. Maybe the door somehow doesn't allow us to open it. Maybe not. It's legit not letting me pull the damn thing. It's... That's nice. It shouldn't be stuck like that, guys. This is not the good, yeah. I think I was in here already. Usually, skim through those. There's so many of those things you could read in this game that it would you'd probably have an entire Harry Potter length book in your hands by the time you're done the campaign. But so I won't read every letter of every book that they have in the game, but I do leave them up so you guys can read them. I know some of our viewers like to pause and see what it has to say. Yeah, also sorry if Instagram says 1:30. When I planned it earlier today with like 9 a.m. I put 1:30 and then I changed it around lunchtime. Because I had to squeeze in some stuff I had to take care of, so it is what it is. I'm not sure what the hell to do about these though. We can't get inside. Kind of stupid. The candle's not lighted. There we go. Alright, the door is shut. It makes no difference. There's something in there I can shoot. The hell? We may just have to leave and come back here in the future. Pretty sure the door is just broken shut. The heck, game?
I should be cautious around here.
Can't break that. So I definitely should be cautious around here. It's like a level 90 area. I'm level 160 almost. We got nothing to worry about. The only thing we gotta worry about is the damn game bugging out apparently, so I can't get inside of here. There's only one other spot I think we can get in. It's like right over here or something. Let us check. Appreciate the like, guys. It's this spot right here, but you can't get in. Can we see inside and like shoot? There's gotta be stuff right on the other side of it. There's no way to see inside of there to, pretty sure this is the exit. And the other way we found is the how you get inside. I can look this up actually. There's a name right there. Let's look it up real quick. Also, I have to plug in my phone. Let's see. Head to the entrance in the rock. Well, apparently we could have went through here the whole time. Oh, now we know how to get in. I must have came up here and not seen this, because I swore we were here. Yeah, we covered the full intro, right? Plan for the day, plan for the games. Usual spiel, schedule, DLCs, new. Kind of hinted at what's changing next month. It's not much else to cover. Already did the random talk. That's about it. I will be taking the full 30-minute intermission, but we will take it live. Since we're playing till 7, I have to take my my gym time in there as well. And I don't want to be fully rushed, if you know what I mean. But my goal is 4 hours of game time. We owe this game the effort. We're pretty far along. We'll probably be 60% done after this week. Here's the first collectible. Alright, now let's see. Now we're gonna go this way and look for a boarded up window. That was easy. Bamboosh, got that done. Is there anything else in here worth grabbing? Incoherent. He just slaughters people who stumble in here drunk and takes their treasures. Well, nice guy. Well, he's dead now, so he won't be doing that anymore. Trying to think if there's anything I can discuss. Keep this going, as otherwise I'll just be quiet. I know quieter streams can be much more boring, so if you guys want to post anything in chat, as long as it's appropriate, I don't mind discussing whatever. When I was talking about classes, though, I'm in a cybersecurity class. I'm sure our regulars know about it by now. It's over all the way in like May, but till then, that's why our schedule is a little bit different than it used to be. And then after that, I'm not sure how it'll be either, but one step along the road. Hopefully we'll get a more stable schedule back together in the summer. Stability is key to getting this stuff done. Might lose a few streams, but we'll work out the logistics of that. Might go from 2 streams to 1 in the afternoons during the week, but we do like 2.5 hours instead of 4. But let's see how this will work out. So. So we got 2 skill points to spend. Let's figure out what we're gonna do. This. Might as well get it. Officially hit 160. Just to, for any of you guys who've seen WandaVision, definitely a weird show. I like going through different years of TV vibe, and we're slowly getting a hint that there's some kind of false alternative reality going on that's being controlled. I don't want to throw out a bunch of guesses at what it may be, but I have a few ideas. Maybe like 2 or 3 that could explain it. Either way, we're done at this location, so we're gonna head out. It's a giant region, guys. It goes from, I think, all the way up here, all the way down to London. Maybe let's start up here in this region. So I think here's what I'll do. I think I'm gonna go up here, tackle these 2. Go, I guess we can go here and see if we can get those without getting spotted. Maybe. Unless we have to raid it, then never mind. But some spots we might not be able to do till we level up. So there's something I gotta be aware of. We're gonna do that. From there, we can come down into this side over here. Tackle that. Come around here. My goal would be kind of work my way down and then get to the border of London. Have this area done and then go into London. So I don't think the person we gotta fight there is relevant to completing the region, like I said, but they are on our checklist. I have skipped the drinking games and stuff in quite a few cities, so I'll have to go around and deal with those. For that, so we're gonna go after Horsa first. Random talk, kind of done at this point. WandaVision was the last thing I could try and continue on off, because I don't know what we're watching Saturday. There's so many good movies out there. It really depends on the amount of time we have. With the streams starting at 11 on Saturday now, I do have a bit more time to not rush to watch a movie every Saturday, but a lot of good movies are 2.5, 3 hours, so we'll have to work to squeeze it in if we're going to try something like that. Answer sauce. Unfortunately, since it's a PlayStation exclusive, I can't play it. I wish I could. If I ever get a chance to get a PS5 or PS4, I definitely play like the Spider-Man games, The Last of Us, God of War, like those 3 series. Maybe Gran Turismo on my list from the PlayStation realm. Otherwise, you know, with that being it, there was no reason for me to switch sides of the Force per se. We should just make a trade. We'll give you guys Gears and Halo and Forza. You guys give us like Gran Turismo, Spider-Man, Last of Us, and let's call it a day. Just make a damn trade. So I gotta kill this guy. I'm trying to see what his health's like.
Let's play. One slip, Runt.
Got him. Firm kill. But yeah, guys, random little story for random talk after this little cutscene.
No sunlight reaches where you are going. May you bathe in serpent skins. Your name, Frownhorde, Quick the Dead, whatever it may be, is stained forever.
My name is Horsa. I left silver in the mouth of my home. Please say that it is spent well and frivolously.
Bamboosh. The fight wasn't too bad, but for a random story, started my gaming years on Nintendo. SNES, Game Boy, N64. Then I went to the Sony side of the Force with PlayStation 1, PS2. Then I went to the Microsoft side of the Force with 360. But in the middle there, between PS2 and Xbox 360, I actually went to PC. So I've kind of experienced all of the consoles. I stopped getting PlayStation after PS3. I bought one, played it like once and sold it, and kept my 360 to be honest. So PS3 is where PlayStation lost me. And ever since, I just don't have the funds to just go buy a second console. And with the Xbox Series X being better than the PlayStation 5, there was no need to question which one I was getting. Plus, my PC is pretty powerful. I don't really need a question at that point either, based on that. If I really want to play something in max quality, just throw it on the i9 RTX. Super LLED max settings and call it a day. We'll be streaming Star Citizen from the PC on Thursday. Pretty good graphic game. And now that I can take screenshots, we should get a bunch of awesome shots. For sure. So let's go up to this mission next. Yeah, there are games that I will one day hopefully play from the PlayStation side, from Twisted Metal, Last of Us, like I was saying, etc., etc. I missed out on Resident Evil. I wasn't a huge fan of Resident Evil 5, I think. That's the one I played, and after that I stopped playing them. 7 and 8 look pretty badass. I went with Outlast instead. And Outlast 2 was a pretty awesome game, so. Beat it on stream, I think, 3 times.
Gone! All gone! Damn! You've returned, Vikinger. Are you here at long last to give me leave to weep?
Consider me your chieftain. Consider that I command you. Weep, Vikinger. Weep.
It is no good. I cannot. I cannot. Oh, God.
That was a beautiful weep. Apparently we had to give this guy permission to weep.
Weep, my friend. I'll leave you in peace.
This guy's really annoying. I'm leaving. It's like, shut up. You're supposed to be a Viking. Stop weeping. I mean, he got permission, I guess. So he had to make sure it was loud and clear. So this is supposed to be a high-level raid. I'm not trying to do the raid. We might have to skip this area till we do the raid, but I'm going to try and get in anyway. We can always call our dudes in and see if we can at least break the doors down and take the shit without fighting everybody. I am high enough level to be able to do some damage, but can't imagine we could take them on. We could probably...
Best brace my hood here.
I'm gonna feed the worms!
What do you see, Sunan?
Raid!
How's the advantage? We've beaten the Raven this day! Trust you.
So much for being high level.
Shoot! Thor lends me strength.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Locked from the other side. Oh god. Maybe just set the house on fire. Let me send a text real quick too. Saving my energy drinks, I allow myself 2 total cans a week, just out of respect and not overdo it. Once you get hooked on those energy drinks, it screws everything up. From you get tired easier if you don't have one. Your sleep gets shitty. So the way I work it out, it actually works pretty well. I don't really have an effect on my sleep this way. But saving a bunch for Wednesday because we have 2 Call of Duty streams. Then we're gonna be doing Friday PUBG Star Wars, so that makes sense. But today would probably be the only other day, so I'm gonna see consider possibly doing so. Just gonna ask Electrovolt, maybe she'll split a half can. So you buy half cans, it makes life easier that way. Half can's like perfect for a stream. Full can just overdoes it. full can's good for a whole afternoon. You want to kind of spread it out. You know what I mean? Don't want to get too hyped trying to play Call of Duty. Alright, may I please get up there? I'll leave them to it. No need for me to intervene. They got it. Ooh, we got in. I guess we need these for something else. Bunch of raw materials. Need that to expand Raven's store.
Feel stronger already. Help me out here!
I think my dog's going on a walk soon if he didn't go already.
I found some lonely treasure, Eivor.
Give me a hand over here.
Supposed to be getting snow tonight for random talk where I'm at. Sure, my dog won't mind. We're not going anywhere. Might have to run to the food store on Wednesday for a pickup, but other than that. I'm not going to leave into the other region. I'm staying strictly in Oxenfordshire. I don't care how close the treasure is to the border, guys. So we're going to kind of scan around here. There's that right there. When you zoom out, you can see that like black line right there. That's where the border is. So that one is just slightly out of the way. Our best bet is to fast travel to here, and then we'll travel to here, to here, to here, to here, or something like that. Actually, yeah, to here, to here, to here. Head into here, sweep all of these, come down to here, work our way to here, and then we'll jet across through here. Obviously tackling those little guys along the way as well, because I'm going for the little ones as well. I'm going for absolutely every treasure in the game. It's a little bit time consuming, but we'll be able to really upgrade our character. There's a lot of DLC to come, so it's well worth to build my character now. I want to max him out so when we come to the DLC, we just kick everyone's ass. Hear my dog outside the room. Heard the words walkie going down, so you know the walkie is going down. So here we are.
What has happened?
Dandelion Puff upset some kindling. Bad girl. Everything burst into flames. I barely escaped.
Dandelion Puff.
My ickle doggy walkie. She's still in the house. I rushed out, but she didn't follow me.
Doggy woggy. Okay. Alright, we gotta say the doggy, man. We're coming for you, doggy woggy. Oh god, we gotta fucking get burned to get inside.
Dandelion? Dandy-doo!
Yeah, I love how those Viking dudes trying to help some little dog get out of the house. He's a good dude.
Dandelion, Puff. You're no dog. This way, girl. Let's get out of here. Your mistress is this way, Dandelion.
She has a pet fox, that's awesome.
Dandelion, Puff! You live! That was wrong to stay in the burning house. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
She's lucky to be alive.
Friend, I soon will sleep in the comforting arms of the Lord. Can you please look after my ickle doggy dog?
Dandy is no dog. She is a fox.
A fox? How silly I've been. So that's why you love the forest so, eh, Dandy Buff?
But yes, I will find a place for her.
Bless you. I die in peace. Goodbye, my dandy. Dandy-do.
The guy just runs up yelling fire.
Now!
No idea where I'm supposed to go.
Andy, we need a place for you to stay. Would you like to join my settlement?
Had to mute my mic for a sec there. So I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with this fox. Did they just run away? Did we lose the fox? Maybe it ran off on its own. I think it ran off with the other foxes. If so, that's awesome. Problem solved. Like I said, we're going to work our way down to here, but I'm going to go from there to 2, I guess 3, because there's a bunch of stuff here. Then we'll venture over to here, tackle everything on this side of the beach. Maybe we'll hit that in the water. It's part of the other region, but it's in the water, so it's like negligible. It's on the line. I might just grab it. All of these little dots come to here. Come down to here, tackle all of this. Hit this. Over into this. Tackle these. eventually making our way down to here and tackling London. If I could get all of this done today, next stream will be dedicated to story. That's what that'd be like a great goal for today. We still got an hour 15 till the break, then we take a break and then another 2 hours. So as long as we get the hustle going, we'll be good. Be a split energy drink, Electrovolts shortly. Then I'll have to have a protein shake after the break. But
Go!
I think I'm eating healthy tonight, just having fish. It's not very exciting. But you gotta eat healthy every once in a while, too much unhealthy food. I've had takeout way too much lately, so I'm trying to avoid it for the next few weeks. Not for the next few weeks, till the weekend. I'm actually considering suggesting the idea to Electrovolts to just get like pizza Friday night, so always making steaks and stuff. Maybe take a week off, just get we have this one pizza place that's really good. Just order up like 2 pizzas and actually that'd be probably better for Saturday. Bandit note. There's a large elk out by the outskirts of this farm.
Don't forget to write!
Work with me!
Nothing's available.
Just die!
There we got him.
I feel great.
Bamboosh. I'm gonna have a drink. Hopefully it doesn't like kill me or something. So we're talking about a large elk. So here's our goal. We're going to go from here to here to here to here. Once we clear up all of this stuff, we'll head over to whatever this area is. There's a lot to cover here. wonder if this will be the giant elk or if it's another one of these spots, but there's apparently going to be a giant elk somewhere that we're probably going to have to kill. There is a elk head right there. Nah, this ain't it. I see there's a cursed item around here somewhere. It's not that. Oh god, that was horrible. How'd that miss?
Need to be careful here.
Got rid of the curse symbol.
Curse is lifted.
My gosh.
Smells like a trap.
Pretty sure that's everything there, so we just gotta head south now. Appreciate the 3 likes, guys. How's a Stonehenge? Let's go see what this is.
Alvar is an old fool trying to live his dream. But when do we bring in the harvest?
Blow winds! Fill my sails! Carry us across seas and fjords!
We're a long way from home, Norseman.
I may be, but my 60 winters have not slaked my taste for raiding. And I have the finest crew on the sea.
You have no crew.
Do you not see them? Stout fellows all. And you, make yourself useful and help prepare the ship, friend.
Man, what do I gotta do? so good. By butchering at page 5. The Gold Generous Warrior of Light. Oh god, there's a lot to read here. I'll try and scroll through it. It was burned with 8 human sacrifices and 200 cows. Talk about sacrifice for a horse. Sega page collected. Not sure what the hell this guy wants me to do.
There's no end of preparations we must do. Start where you will. Oh, yes! Bring ore! We'll need to repair weapons and shields.
But you have no blacksmith.
Ah, nonsense. Black Bjorn is about somewhere. He's our man.
I gotta love how they made no effort to make it look like he's actually picking up the actual stones there. He's just like pulling them outside of the shell. No wonder it's not working.
Bring planks. We'll face teeth-jarring storms. The ship will cry for repairs. For in heaven we'll need hay. We'll use it to set fortress walls afire. We're ready to launch out on the roiling sea. Summon Skard, Canute, and the rest of the crew. Blow your horn!
Seems like he wanted me to do this.
The battle horn is sounded! Men, make the blood rain fall in us!
Wolves!
Enemy! Battle is upon us, men! Let none survive our blood! That was a battle for the ages, that was!
You're lucky to still be alive.
The crew fought like heroes! No Saxon survived, just like the old days.
Friend, there was no crew. Only you and me. Your Saxons were but mangy wolves.
No, Bjorn, Skard, they were all here, fighting at my side. Just as they did in the raids of yore.
Gone now. Today you led the shades on a ghost ship. Your raiding days are done. Your crew feasts in Valhalla.
Can it be? And if so, it was worth it. One last raid. Thank you, my friend.
The last raid. Strange little mission, but it's definitely fun.
husband calmed down yet. It's soon time to bring in the harvest.
Ain't my problem. We're an hour from the break. 4:30. We'll take a half-hour break. I have a feeling we'll be able to get a decent chunk of this done. We should be able to get all the collectibles done through this in the next region today, if we can continue at this rate. Oh, that was crazy. There'd be something right here. I forget where we get up into this tree. And there's a key up there too. That was one hell of a leap. This is such a new experience compared to what I played back in the day, but I do want to play the original Assassin's Creeds at some point. They're way shorter in functionality, way shorter in what you can do, but they're I've been playing these games for like 10 plus years. Definitely a worthy series. I've only streamed Syndicate Unity, Orange's Odyssey, and Valhalla, so we're going to have to go back in time. What was before that? There was Rogue, Black Flag, 3, 2 Brotherhood Revelations, and 1. And then there's all the other, differentiating versions that came out over time. I think we figure out how to get in there. Camulus ritual. We got a nickel ingot. And I believe we're gonna head out of here. We have a bunch of places to go over here. Might as well save that for the way out. Just go direct. 1, 2, 3. Then we go to here, to here, to here. Tackle all of this. Maybe tackle that. We'll skip that because it's in the other region, and then we'll come back around. I'll try and get as much of this done today as possible, guys. That's our goal. There's a lot of wolves. Sad waste of life, but smear them, they're going. I think we made it. This reminds me of like AC3, where you had to climb the trees and stuff. That was one. AC3 and AC4 are my like least favorite Assassin's Creeds. I think Rogue would be the third least favorite. But like my least favorite is probably Black Flag, followed by 3, followed by Rogue, in that order. The rest I all liked a lot. I just want to replay 3 and Black Flag Remastered someday. Give them a second chance. Let's see. Gotta go up here. So it's underground right here. Question is, where do we get down? There's nowhere to get underground around here.
Show me.
I think we saw where we had to go. We just gotta go there. So we need to get the explosives. Well, he just run up, take someone's like explosive barrel, and run away with it. Damn, look at this. It's creepy as hell. Is that a note? Should be able to get in there. Treasure hoard map collected. Might as well do the drinking game when we get there and anything else in this little town. See what's over here.
Come on, Walter. You can't hide from me.
Fishing poem. Dewy day has dawned, poor Peter peers in the pond.
This isn't funny anymore.
Hopes and wishes to see silvery swishes of fine slippery fins of fish.
Who are you yelling at? I see no one.
My brother, he's right in there. A goblin turned him into a fish.
A goblin turned him into a fish.
He won't come out of the water to do his chores. Mom's gonna be so angry. Oh, whatever will I do? That's not the right fish. My brother has... Gonna be in so much trouble when Mom hears about this. She told you not to talk to goblins. You're no help. My brother is swimming around this pond.
So I got your bro.
You're no help. My brother is swimming around this pond.
No idea what I'm supposed to do for this little quest.
You're no help. My brother is swimming around this.
Oh god. Just 1 sec. One sec. So do I have the fishing line?
Look at all those delicious fish.
Smells like my brother, but it's not him.
I'm not convinced at all that your brother is under a goblin's spell.
Keep fishing! I've got treats for you, Walter. Worms and such.
Last time it came to me, so I'm just gonna wait and see if they show up. Caught them fishes.
Another one! That's enough!
Walter, stay in the bushes.
We've got all we need!
We don't have them yet, you pudding head.
Don't call me names!
Pudding head, pudding head.
Your brother looks pretty healthy for a fish.
We thought it would be fun to get someone else to do the fishing for us.
So you fooled me.
And it worked. If you like, you could leave us the fish anyway. We'll swap them for brittle at the market. Walter, we got the fish! Thank you, stranger.
Saying they're kids, and it was a dumb story that my character followed to do. Might as well just give them the fish. Let's see. Gotta go down here. Can upgrade some stuff. And we have 2 skill points. I have no idea what to get with them. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff in this town, so we might as well just go to it. Pretty close to it. We'll be there pretty quickly. We're not even an hour and a half in the stream. These streams can feel very, very long and get kind of boring because it's just a big grind factor to it, but taking a whole week between each one kind of clears my grind bar per se, so we'll see how today goes. Hopefully, like I said, if we get both regions done today, it'll be well worth it, so we shall try.
Look at you, face like a stuffed beaver.
What quarrel have you with me?
None. I am but an observer of your sparrow-like weakness, and I wish to make it known in verse.
Flighting, then.
You understand.
I will take you on. Happy to bet. Let us begin on your work.
I hope you're ready. Would you battle a dragon? Then challenge me not.
Oh, you're barely an insect. A fly that I'll swat.
Good! Keep it coming! I'm possessed of a strength that would scare off a bear.
You're possessed of a boldness that scared off your hair.
Great! I've the heart of a lion, the loins of a horse.
You've the brain of a donkey to challenge a Norse.
A good one, that.
Let me end now by saying you think you're a beast. You declare you're the most, but I've found you're the least.
Huh. Sharp as an eagle's talons. You've earned your winnings today.
Charisma increased. Awesome.
Flow! 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 Heaven and flow!
Random spot for a chest. Whatever floats their boat. Should be a drinking game right here. I'm about to just get it over with.
Is that a bottomless stomach I see? You win if you can down it faster than me.
So I'll definitely down it faster than you. I don't think we have to question that one.
Let's see the shimmer of your silver, friend. Now that's a prize. Ready your cup. You think you can guzzle the glove? Prove it.
You're sweating. Be kissing a flagstone soon. Staggering already?
Yeah, we won. Who's this? Maybe this is a place where we can upgrade our armor. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Or is he a Viking for hire?
If you need a steady hand, I'll be
I don't need you.
time comes.
That sounds like a pretty good path. So to come up here and go across to there. Half hour till the break, guys. I have a good feeling about today's session and a sense of progress. And tomorrow, obviously, we'll start Hitman. I think there's 6 levels. I suspect like a week per level or something along those lines. I don't know how he didn't see me, but
We have this. Stay awake. Let us end it.
bam. Oh, I'm messing him up. Let's see if there's like a way to get in there. It's not through the front door. Try to climb up top. I love how there's a roof, but there's no way to get up to the roof. So it makes no sense in having a roof at all. Made it. Magister's trousers. Next we go in here. We learn something new. Book of Knowledge. Vengeance of Thor. So we have a little letter here, recollection of my grandfather. So, got these. I also have this new ability. I'm gonna replace Harpoon with this, I think. It's right there. I didn't see it. Yep. Even though this one's like technically in a different region, it's in the middle of the water. I will not cross to the other side of the river just on the basis that that is a much higher level region. We'll go there when we're ready, but I am willing to cross the river part way to grab this real quick. It's probably just a chest on the bottom. Shouldn't take long to grab. We'll have a lot of supplies and stuff, so I'll have to go back to Ravensthorpe eventually. See what we can do. Try to upgrade it, get some more stuff built. Go clear my stuff. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Once we're done that, I think we're good to head off to here, to here, to here. Obviously, if you zoom in, do that to that, then we'll have to clear this entire region. Then I don't think there's anything out here at all, other than that and this, and then that. Now you make your final way into London, so we should be on par for getting it done. Especially because we still have 20 minutes left, plenty of time to finish out the current region and push on to the next. We are in a distrust region. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Check the map. Letter from Thane Octade the Giedrick. Let's go over here. Should be something right there. Is there a bunch of soldiers there?
Time to die! With me, brother!
Let's do that and sell it real quick in here.
Come, see my wares. You never know when this might come in handy. Wise of you to stock up.
Find everything I need because this helps me upgrade my stuff.
Glad to replenish your stock. This could help you in your travels. You have an eye for craftsmanship. This is the current fashion. Finished looking around?
I must be on my...
I don't know if that gave me enough to upgrade anything. Just gonna follow the dang paper around. These things can piss you off because sometimes it does not function the way you want when you're following it. You will just not follow the right path. It can be very annoying. Bamboosh, we got it. Should be like the last thing down in this region. Check my phone, make sure nothing important. I just got camera notifications. Live in this city, you know, every time it goes off, you can't be worried, because 99% of the time it's just people walking by. But at least you got it. I think we're done up here. At least to my knowledge, I don't see anything else. So I think we're gonna leave. Go to there, to here, to up into there.
Getting tired?
If we can at least make it to that castle that we were just looking at, the furthest point away, it would be pretty good for today, in my view. In the sense of what we get done for the first half. So then we could probably, I don't know if we'll be able to get London done, but it's a very small map region, so we might be able to slime it out. Ain't no modern London, this is like before year 1000 London, you know, you don't have to worry as much. If it was Syndicate, we'd have to spend a very long time. London is in the Assassin's Creed Syndicate, for those who never saw the game. People hated on it, I actually liked it, I don't know why people hated on it.
I'm too old. Much too heavy.
Having trouble, farmer?
Rose? Is that you? It is. My daughter, my child! I can scarcely believe it.
You are a little confused.
I've been longing to speak to you again.
I've never spoken to you before.
Rose, Rose, do not jest with your father and his failing eyes.
Very well. It is good to see you again.
Such a pleasure to have you at my side, Rose. But I'm so tired, so very tired. I cannot move these crates to shelter.
Where does he want me to put these?
Yes, Rose, right there. You were always very clever, child. Put the others there as well. Rose, you've grown up to be quite strong. That's the last of them. Come join me, Rose. It's been ages since we had a chat. Rose, you're such a help. Let us reminisce, shall we? The tale of how I courted your mother.
Why not?
You never tire of that one. Well, as a young man, I was sent to a great lord to help with his livestock. That first day, I brought the cows in from the field, and there was this milkmaid. Her smile like sunshine in a storm. I fancied her. She fancied me. We found our way to a storeroom to make better acquaintance.
And then?
What? Oh, yes, what was I saying? Ah, your mother and I in the storeroom. Yes, well, the Lord wandered in and caught us making merry. He fell into a dark rage and raised his axe, and me wearing nothing but a smile. Your mother had a quick wit. Why, master, she said, this boy can fetch you more milk than you'd ever have use for. Well, the Lord liked his milk, so says he, bring me this milk, and perhaps I'll show mercy. We threw in our smocks and ran for the cow pen, milked the cows in a frenzy, and carried back 2 buckets. The Lord spooned off some cream to taste. Satisfied, he had his servant set the milk in the shade and declared more. In a thrice, master, your mother said, and we ran outside. How will we get more, I asked. The cows are spent.
I must know what happened.
Yes? Oh. The cows are spent. Your mother bade me not to be a ninny. She led me in a circle back to the buckets in the shade. We'll bring him these again, and call them new. So we brought the master the same milk again. Again he was pleased. Again he asked for more. And again we circled around. Soon the master had 10 buckets by his count. So he gave us his blessing. We ran for the stables, stole a horse, and never looked back. Not long after you were born. The pinkest little babe a father could hope for. We named you Rose. After the cow. That reminds me. Your mother's ring. She wanted you to have it. Here.
I do not know what to say. You should keep it to remember, Mother.
Such a sweet girl. I'll bequeath it to you when the time comes.
I must go, Father. Take care.
Such a delight to see you, Rose. Come back soon.
Appreciate the 5 likes. Shout out to McMaster. Roger that. I get notifications, so don't worry. I saw thing before you stopped in. I just don't usually respond while I'm in stream.
Remember Fidelis? He'd never leave your side. White roses. Once we named you, it became your mother's favorite flower. The rose bush we planted by your mother's grave, grown all the way up the old oak tree. Remember, just outside there.
Old leather. Guessing Rose never came home again.
You and your mother made all our clothes. We're always a danger with a needle.
Alright, is this dog gonna leave me alone? Follow me. So we're on our way down to this one next. So everyone knows we are going on an intermission in less than 10 minutes, 30-minute intermission. I'll probably stop by Discord and stuff during that. I'm going to go hit the gym and do some biking and some weights and whatever else. Nothing special, just an at-home, pedal bike and some dumbbells and stuff. So. But trying to get it in at least 2-3 times a week. So. Otherwise, I won't have time later to do it, so I figured in between the streams, good time. But yeah, while I'm on the bike, I'll probably take a look at Discord and stuff, see what's going on. But with this remaining 8 minutes, I'm going to try and get at least something else or two done. We already know it's closed, so I'm going to run back to see. Checking over here to see if we can get this one. It's definitely got to be a way inside. Oh, found it. Figured out where to go. Shout out to Raccoon Dragon Lover, what's up? Syndicate was a pretty awesome game. I streamed it full 100% completion on the channel a long time ago, but haven't played it since, and probably won't play it again because we already streamed it. But I do want to play the other Assassin's Creeds on channel that I never streamed for you guys yet. Even if I played them in the past, I'll replay them. Throw it back to a long time ago, and yeah, I ain't no like hardcore workout enthusiast or anything, but ever since the pandemic, I try to work out in like 3 to 5 times a week based on my time. Lately it's been like 3 times a week because I'm a bit busier than I was earlier on. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing during the 30-minute intermission that we're about to have in the next 5 minutes. We'll stay live during the intermission. I will put up an intermission screen. The intermission will be till 5, and then I'll play from 5 to 7. If I can't handle playing all the way to 7, because this gets very boring very quick doing the grindy collectibles. We may cut a little bit early, but I'm going to try and do the whole thing because, like I said, if we get all the collectibles done for the region we're in, plus London, look how close we are. 3 wealth, 1 mystery, 3 artifacts. One of them's here. One of them's here. Like, at least 2 are down here. And I'm sure we'll find some other ones. But once we're done that, we just tackle London. And then we can complete the storyline for Oxfordshire and London without having to worry about any of these other regions. I have not got into these regions yet story-wise. I'm only tackling the regions that we've made it to story-wise, so we don't have to worry about any of these other regions. While I'm at the power level to do it, I'm not going to. Till, it's reasonable. Next week my goal would be the Oxfordshire storyline and see what happens from there. I know London's in the final place on our board right now, back at the Ravensthorpe location. Answer Che, I like Resident Evil, but I really haven't streamed it. I've only owned Resident Evil 5 and I sold it long ago. I've mostly played it in like arcades and stuff, if you know what I mean, like the actual arcade games, but I thought about streaming the most recent one, and plus they have number 8 coming out, I think, now, which looks pretty cool. Maybe one day I'll consider playing 7 and 8.
The guards here are a bit...
But Assassin's Creed, I already bought the Ezio collection, so we have 2 Brotherhood Revelations remastered. Then I got Assassin's Creed 3 remastered as part of something else I bought. I think it was this game or something. Then, or Origin, I don't even know. Then we got Rogue remastered, and then there's going to be hopefully an Assassin's Creed 4 remastered. As that was one of my least favorite ones, but I'm going to give it another chance. I feel like if I were to play it again, I might like a little bit more than I did back then, since I'm more acquainted with the chip, the ship system and all that. I do want to go on the break, but we're already here at this castle. I don't know if I should... Yeah, it's a restricted area, but that's not a big deal.
Halt you! Hey, wait! When I finish!
Yeah.
Shout!
I'm going to do this, and then we'll take the break, guys, because I'm already here doing the raid. Let me finish this region. Then once I'm done this region, we'll leave it and make a save.
We have this.
And while we're going, I'll just stay on the pause screen. I want to at least make the save, so if something happens, like the console decides to shut off one day while we're on break, I don't have to worry about losing my progress.
Hold out much longer. Come on! I need help! How about them?
Might not be able to get that till we get there in the mission, like the storyline. Some stuff I know you can't get until you get there in the storyline. That might be one of them, just from the way it looks. It's behind the wall that we're pretty sure we're going to have to break down as part of the story.
Feel stronger already.
Strip the dog off!
Alright, come on game, please stop getting stuck in weird spots. That's a waste of my time.
We keep our wits about us. No escape, you yellow dog!
I don't know where I'm supposed to go, and it's kind of annoying with like 300 people following me around.
side. Get back here!
So that leaves two things left, this and this. Let's try and grab those two and then we can get the hell out of here. Yeah, it just seems those two. Like I said, I don't know if the one thing's accessible. We'll go try to get it. But like I said, guys, this will be it. I'll grab this one more chest and then we're going to see if we can get that collectible piece. And if not, what we're going to do is just get out of here and save, because this may be something we have to do during the story. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this now. Alright, come on. Let's run. We're here for like 2 more things. Like I said, we'll probably come back in the story. That's my guess. I'm pretty certain the story is going to bring us here. That should be the last chest in this entire little region. Our mission wants us to work on this, like the mission we're going to work on next week. So while we're here, I'll help out and just work on it now. Oh god, so many people. That's what I'm saying. I think this is a mission level. My guess is we're probably going to raid this building. That's why it has the big door we have to break down. But we have to do that on an actual like mission invasion fight. Pretty sure I can't open this alone, and even if I called in the my raid team, it wouldn't make a difference.
The Lord will see us prevail.
I don't think there's any way in other than that door, but I will check before we take the break. But yeah, we're going to go on a 30-minute break, guys, once I check if we can get inside of here. Then we'll come back after the break, play a full 2 hours, and I'll be live including the break.
Focus, we have this.
Blindside the idiots.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain there's no way in here other than the front gate. And to prove my point, we'll use the bird. The only entrance point I see is that gate. So my guess is we're going to have to skip this one collectible here until we get here in the story. I'm sure we're going to come here to take this building because it's a castle. So I have a feeling we'll be here to capture it. Those windows are too small to climb in. There is a back door back there though. So let's go back and check. See if I can get in. If I can get in, I'll collect everything now. Unless those weren't doors, but I swear I saw doors back here. Is that a door? Please let me inside. Ooh. Man. It's right there, but we can't get inside. We can't go up or down in here. So yeah, it's definitely the front door, guys. There's no other way in and out. So unfortunately, for this final piece right there, we're not going to have an option. But what I'm going to do is, so we're going to take the break now for a half hour. Like I said, I cannot get this one here. So when we come back, I'm going to try and fast travel to here. We'll come back and we'll grab this and this. We'll head down to here. Then from there, what we'll do is we'll work our way through like here to here to here, down to here, and anything else we can get done in this region. There's technically only 7 things to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, We might be missing some stuff. So, you know, you unlock stuff as you go around the map as well.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Just want to get out of here so we can fast travel. This might hurt, but it'll get us far enough away. Once we fast travel, I'm going to make a save and go on break. Alright, we're going to pause. We're at almost 60 hours, so that's pretty crazy. We're going to stay in this pause menu while we're on the break, guys. So let's see. Let me post in the chat. TGS intermission starts now. Returning 5:10 p.m. ET till 7 p.m. ET. So we did basically 2 hours and 10 minutes up front. So we don't have to worry about doing that later. But we're going to take the 30-minute break, come back and have an hour 50. Because like I said, it was 4 hours total time plus 30 minutes, so that'd be 4.5 hours, 4.5 hours minus 2 hours and 40. You get the idea. So we'll have like just under 2 hours. I can't extend it. We're going to just take a total of 4 game time today, and that'll be it. So real quick, I'm going to go over our supporter screen. Shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs, BVT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BVT J Smoke on membership, and BFG Weekly Vlogs brought to you via Fars K, J Smoke, McMaster, and Strange Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub. I will see you guys after our intermission. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back to continue our Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream, overall number 18. We're going to be continuing on where we left off. We just went on a 30-minute intermission. Notice we got a few extra likes. We're at 7 now. Definitely appreciate it, guys. We were working on completing the region of Oxenfordshire, and then we were going to make our way into London. So, that's what we're going to do. So, for those who missed out, I cleaned up a majority of the region. At this point, we made it to here and found out that we cannot access this. It's most likely a mission-related battle. It's a castle that we got to raid, so I'm going to guess that we got to wait till the story allows us to access it. In the meantime, you guys can see we have quite a few spots to run around over here. So what we're going to do is tackle these right here, move into St. Albane's Abbey, then we'll head south and go to the outskirts of London, eventually moving into London. And if we can complete the rest of Oxenfordshire and London today, that would be perfect for today's stream, as next Monday we'll officially be able to tackle the story of Oxenfordshire and London. You'd think we're pretty far in the game, but we still have all of this region to tackle, all the way up here around and all the way up the top. So, and then one more region of Norway. So it's absolutely insanely large game. We'll see what happens, but let me go mute because I got to get my dog out of the room real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I tried to get my dog to leave, and he's just planted on the floor, not wanting to leave. And in 5 minutes, he'll probably be waiting at the door to get out. So, either way, sorry for the interruption. Now I'm a little bit befuddled, if that isn't the right word, for what I was going to say. So let's just restart our comeback. So if you guys missed it, the plan for the day was to play this back-to-back. So we covered about 2 hours and 10 minutes, took a 30-minute break. Now we're going to play for like an hour 45 minutes till 7, and that should be right around 4 hours of game time. We might, showed up to 5 minutes late at most after the intermission, but I'm pretty sure I got on pretty close to the intermission return time, so a few minutes is negligible. It's going to be 4 hours total of game time most likely once we hit 7 o'clock. So in an hour 45 minutes, I'm getting off. As for the game, we are working our way to 1,000 gamer score, but I'm not going to recap all of this again. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Check out our social support links in the description. And last thing to say, for anyone interested, while this is our final stream of the day, we do have Hitman 3 tomorrow all afternoon, 1 till 5:30. So be sure to tune in and check it out, Eastern US time. And again, appreciate all 7 likes, guys. I hit the gym during the break, did some cardio, did some weights. Didn't do everything I normally would do on a Monday, but I got 80% of the routine in. I'll make up the missed routine on Friday, because I usually keep Friday open as a day to make up, when I don't get everything done that I planned for the gym hours. So that'll work out nicely. I'm not worried. It's just like push-ups, sit-ups, some basic exercises like that. Get those in on Friday and we'll be good to go. So no sweat in that sense. Made my chocolate protein shake, so I'm going to be sipping on it during the course of this session. That's pretty much it for random talk. I already discussed it. I'm not going to go over it again. We're, in like full detail, watching WandaVision Friday, a movie on Saturday, TBD. Otherwise, I got nothing for you guys. Random chat decided to plug in a ton of stuff to charge today, so we should be good to go. My mouse is charging for Star Citizen. I wanted to make sure we have a full mouse, battery bar before I play. So we took care of it ahead of time. Got really nothing else for you guys. I'm gonna eat some salmon after this, and I get to do homework. So there's nothing really exciting rest of my day, but that's my life currently, and it's better than nothing. I actually enjoy the cybersecurity class. It would just be a lot better if we, I'm more of a morning kind of guy. So when I was in school, especially college when you can pick, I would, one, try and go as minimal days as possible. If I could go 3-4 days a week, that was my goal. Go 8 a.m. till like 2 in the afternoon and get the hell out of there. Sometimes 8 till 4. Get stuck there all day, but definitely made life a little bit easier in some other ways. So note from husband to wife. I did buy Red Dead Online as well as Hunter Call of the Wild on PC. Both of them were on sale for around $5-6 each, so I bought them. So those will be on the channel in the future. Officially, for Hunter, I'm definitely interested to see what the graphics look like on max PC settings. So that'll be interesting. So I gotta figure out how to get in here real quick. I feel like don't think I have anything else for you guys. I might do a few things on my phone while we're traveling around because we're gonna do a lot of horseback traveling. But other than that, I think we gotta go. Oh, it's full. Hey. Is there a window anywhere? I'm stuck. For a second, I thought he was humming the fucking Home Alone song. That'd be hilarious. It's like playing a game like this and some dude's just humming the fucking Home Alone song. I usually watch it around the holidays each year. It's like embedded in my mind because I've seen it too many times. Kind of like Ocean's 11 and whatever other movies I've probably seen too many times. I've seen that like 50 times. For random talk, my previous car and my current car have a DVD ROM drive in. It's in the navigation screen, but if you plug in a DVD and you're in park, you can play movies. And back when I was in my school days, I would go extra early into school to beat the rush hour and stuff, so I'd be there half hour before the library eats. I mean, not eats. The library opens with a like a Dunkin' sandwich or something. Legit just had movies in my DVD player in my car, and I would just park up and watch movies on my screen. I know I had Ocean's 11 in for a while, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. A lot of movies. People would be coming to school. I'd just be sitting in my car, grubbing on some like bacon, egg, and cheese croissant while watching like Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Good times. I haven't made use of that in a long time though. But I'm no longer in school in that sense. Take class online now, so don't need to watch movies in the car to waste time. But it was definitely a cool feature. Remember sometimes friends would show up early to school just to hop in the car and watch a movie. So what do you got today? Same movie, forgot to change the disc. How do we get in here, man? Do we get in? Here's the explosive wall. Is there any explosive barrels anywhere? Can't see a damn thing. Why the fuck's it so dark out here? What's going on now? It's like nighttime and pouring rain. Hold on, guys. Let me I have a walkie-talkie on my iWatch. I'm gonna hit up Electrovolts and tell her to come get my dog because he's circling around waiting for someone to open the door, and I ain't trying to deal with getting him out of here. Alright, just walkie-talkie to Electrovolts. She should be coming to get my dog in a moment. I don't think he likes being in the game room because he gets bored. And he doesn't like all the background noise and chaos and sitting around waiting for me to get done the stream. He doesn't get very happy when I say peace out though. But other than that, he has no care for the stream. So Electrovolts just came and took him away. He's an awesome little dude, but no need for him to stay in here while I'm streaming. There's nothing for him to do here, at least in the other room he has some chew toys and stuff. I don't know where the fuck this damn thing is to blow the wall open, but... Or to like run to a separate village and come back. Plus this weather is really annoying. Can we sleep? I don't think I've slept in this game. Let's meditate. This shitty ass weather is not helping. So much for escaping the weather, I guess. Man. Let's see where this goes. Somehow this will lead me to where I need to go. It is. I need to take a fucking boat across the water. Or something.
Valhalla.
It's like a crazy ass song. I put it on my Instagram post.
Oh, Valhalla.
Sounds pretty good. Fits the game very well. Yeah, that's not where I need to go. Alright, so we're gonna call our boat in and literally have them come all the way here just to get this across. Maybe if I go up here I can call it in. Maybe if I put this down. Oh shit, fuck, jump in the water, jump in the water! Come on, man. Seriously gonna drop that? When I'm asking you to put it down? For motherfucker. There's body of water right here, game. What are you smoking? Someone smoked too much of the hookah? And I mean the herbal hookah? For fucking making the game? We're like next to a giant section of water. There's no water nearby. Sometimes you gotta wonder.
Something is wrong.
Something is wrong, because the game obviously does not want me to go in the water. But I need to. So now I have to look around for like an alternative path. Son of a bitch. So you throw this thing and it'll explode, so it's not like I can just throw it. And then over here there's like a gap I can't cross. Alright, we made it to there. So I'm guessing we are supposed to be able to make it across here with this. It's like a fucking puzzle though. Dude, you fucking idiot, man. Of course the game's functionality fails me and the dude fucking falls off. Boo. That's not even in my control, that was just a failed game mechanic. I was trying to jump between things, he just falls in the water. Man, it's foobar, sir. Grab the damn thing, let's do it again. Come on, Eivor. Supposed to be a badass biking dude, alright? Viking dude. He's also a badass biking dude. He goes biking and he's a Viking, you know. It's the best of both worlds, but we gotta get our finna ass across there so we can get this shit done. This time it would be nice if we don't fall into the water tragically while we're carrying an important vase. I don't know where this is going, but either way, it got me over here. There's the door. As long as we don't fit up, we're good. Hiya! There's the evil skull. Boom.
Magic.
It's uncursing the land. It's much better. Moving on. So there's only going to be, for today's session, my goal is to get everything in Oxfordshire except one wealth. Like I said, there's one wealth here that is in a castle that is most likely unlocked by beating the campaign, because I'm pretty sure we have to break down that door in one of the campaign missions to enter the castle. So unfortunately I cannot do that one. The same thing happened over here with this one and this one, for those who know. I did everything in East Anglia, but I cannot do this because he's level like 300. And then on top of that, to unlock this, I have to complete this. So there's some stuff I can't do, but we can do everything here except one wealth, and then my goal is going to be to get down to London. We have till 7 today, so an hour and a half. If I could do, an hour and a half, if I could get this, rush down to here and grab that, grab these two, grab this, and kind of start our way into London, that would be great. Because next week I would like to get back to the actual story. We've been doing, honestly, like over 10 hours of just straight up torturous, map completion, and while it's part of the game and I'm planning to do 100% completion, I do want to go back to the storyline and get back to the normal story instead of running around the map for 15 hours trying to collect, collectibles. So the map's absolutely massive. We're not even halfway through the collectibles, but I think we are halfway or so through the story. We're somewhere around the halfway mark for the entire game, if not over halfway. But there's still so much to do that it'll, it's going to take a massive amount of time, another 40 hours or something. At that rate, that means another 2.5 months, and at that rate means we'll probably get DLC by then. So I gotta figure something out. I know Hitman 3 is like 25 to 30 hours, but if I put this game on the shelf and work on Hitman's still gonna take a month or so to complete, while this game gets played like once a week. I'll have to think about it. For February, we'll have some changes, but I'm not sure what I want to do. If I could stream more, I would, trust me. I'm one of those people that are crazy, and if I could stream full-time and make a living 40 hours a week streams, I would. But unfortunately, it's not an option right now, so feel free to support us, and one day it could be. But
Anomaly 4. Bex, you really have to hear this in here. 2 voices, definitely Isu. One of them is Alethea, I think.
they're Isu.
Yeah.
What the hell are the Isu doing
I
here?
think these are contemporary. They feel candid, accidental.
I'll keep trying.
Alright guys, here we go. Definitely looking forward to Hitman 3 though. I really enjoyed Hitman 1 and 2. We did full playthroughs. I got every achievement in Hitman that came out in like 2014 or 15, 16, whatever it was. The first of the new trilogy is the way to put it. We got every achievement but one that was bugged for the damn elephants never cry or whatever. It's stupid as hell, but I didn't get that one. What the hell's she doing, Finn idiot? It's fucking right there. No, jeez Louise, man. Some people are just stupid. Fuck's sake. Where's she going? She's like, to overleap it completely. I'll take the long way because you're a unique lady who just overleaps things. Yeah, I enjoyed Hitman 1 and 2, and Hitman 3 should be pretty awesome. We did full playthroughs of both. But I did not get, like I said, I did not get all the achievements in Hitman original because it screwed me on one of the achievements. And then for Hitman 2, we got all of the Hitman 2 achievements, But when Hitman 2 came out, they remastered Hitman 1, as in, you know, it was like 3 years old, and they upgraded it to have the Hitman 2 mechanics. And that I did not do, for those who don't know. So, that's the reason that one's not gonna... I may go back to it someday, but since I just transferred my Hitman 2 progress to Hitman 3, if I ever go back to Hitman 2, anything I do in Hitman 2 will not count towards my Hitman 3 progress ever again, so... I may go for an achievement mop-up, but we might as well just do it all in Hitman 3 at this point, but then I miss out on the achievements. I'll have to think about it. And you guys know I'm an achievement hunter, so... And then every time... How's that song stuck in my head? Been getting a lot of new, there's a lot of good songs out there nowadays. I listen to like everything, for those who don't know. Like absolutely everything. We turn this fucking thing, or is it just gonna aim like an a-hole to where I don't want it to be aiming? Alright, why is it such a hassle to slide? It doesn't aim at any of them. Can we turn it? That one aims over there, so I don't know what the flying fuck that thing's gonna do. The only thing I can think of is if we use them to shoot into each other. Alright, grab it. Grab it, lady. Grab it. You're a nice lady, but for fuck's sake, please pull it the wrong way. What are you doing? Alright. Oh my god, the fucking mechanics. Please work. What are you doing? Oh god, just bear with me, guys. They released the game with flaws like everything else. Unfortunately, we had to suffer through it to do it, but... I don't know how we're supposed to activate that one. But we can't get back up here without this wall activated. Suicide. End of that story. Oh, for real, where the fuck do I go? I need this to get up here, so we need this. We cannot destabilize this. If we do, we're not getting back up. 2. We need that energized. But I'm not seeing anywhere else to energize it from. Trying to figure out this puzzle, guys. What the fuck? Look at this! What the fuck? That was weird. Well, if it's possible to hit that one, I don't think we can. Shit. Alright, why is this thing one directional? Sometimes I can move it all directions, sometimes I can only... Utterly so confusing. Ah! I see what we gotta do, guys. We climb back up. Alright, we figured it out. 'Tis confusion, but no longer a confusion.
The mad one is away wandering in lands afar. He searches for a way to resurrect his son, asking every leaf and stone for answers.
We can use this to our advantage. To steal the seventh, the serum, and its catalyst.
It should be ours, for all the suffering he has wrought.
Our minds are attuned, love, as sympathetic streams.
Shh! How did I not get hit? What the fuck?
We go.
The fuck's this thing doing? Is it like inside? Am I gonna climb up there without dying? I guess so. Looks so close. I'm afraid to like. Oh no! Don't stick your arms in it.
Layla, it's Sean. I'm sifting through the videos you've been finding. This is an absolute gold mine. I hope you realize.
Feels like it.
This is literally the clearest raw memory stream footage we've ever seen from the Isu era. Only question is, who's feeding them to you?
I got the data. Here it comes.
Ooh. Valhalla. So we got that done. We got 1, 2. So let's get going. Come on, my wolf buddy, catch up. I'm sorry to our Assassin's Creed fans that I dropped this from 4 times a week to twice a week. It almost makes me want to consider doing Hitman on release, and if Hitman's really quiet tomorrow and feels dead, we could always consider slamming out Valhalla beforehand. Technically, we'd only have 4 or 5 weeks of Valhalla if I don't do Hitman right away, but then we'd have to wait a month to do Hitman just for Legion to probably get fixed and have that on our list as well. This is the problem of, I saw in the night earlier, he was mentioning this is the problem of being a variety streamer. Playing a variety of games is one of the best things you could ever do because you get to experience so many different games. I mean, obviously, if you're that type of gamer, a lot of people just want to play, you know, COD and that's it, or Forza and that's it, or GTA and that's it, but I've been an all-around gamer since, I was born. So. SNES, I'd hop around games like a mother effer. I'd beat like 5 minutes of the game and be like, I suck, next one. I'm doing a stream some old school games for you guys someday though, like Lion King and Aladdin on SNES. And we did do the original, we did Super Mario Bros, Super Mario Bros 2, Super Mario Bros 3 on the channel for you guys. We never did Super Mario World, it is on our list. Did we do Super Mario World? I don't think we did. I know we did all 3 Super Mario Bros, and then we were taking a break, I think, from Mario to play Harry Potter. Was that it? I don't really know, something along that storyline. So we'll get back to, I do want to play Super Mario World and World 2. Yoshi's Island, or whatever the hell it's called. Right now we're looking for a red explosive canister. I didn't see anything up there, so that's why I'm coming down here to check. I see this door's locked. There's nothing indicating on the inside. This might be a spot to get one of those explosive barrels. It's an open window. That looks open as fuck. I guess it's not open. I don't know. Those are all solid. Any walls that might be breakable. Was the door open the whole time? There's one of the doors that looks like they're locked. Motherfucker. What I need's not even in here anyway, so much for that. The hell, man? Alright, seriously? We're gonna have to like run across the entire map to find just one explosive barrel. I remember one time I had to run like all the way to the city and all the way back out to the farm because I couldn't figure out where it was, and I knew a spot really far away and we fucking ran forever to go get it. I'm running through here in hopes that somebody has one. I might have to break into a few houses to find one, but usually they're just kind of sitting outside buildings, but sometimes they're inside. Love how they just have all these empty buildings out here. So many little fires, but they're not what I need. The hell's this guy? Is this guy? What the fuck? What are you doing here? What the hell? I'm out here doing collectibles, guys. I did not start any missions. But hello. This is weird as fuck. These are the guys from the mission line. What are they doing here? You guys came to help me find the stupid ass explosive barrel? That for some reason the game's going to make me jump through hoops again? I mean, hey, at least they could do on my journey is help me out, right? This is crazy. That's where we were. This is where we're going.
I shouldn't be seen here. I hope you work.
Where is this one?
There will be a crypt or dungeon near the central.
Try to fly! Die now!
Man, so you don't have a chance. Don't even fight me. My level like 160 in a level like 80 area or whatever it is. There's a reason I went around the map completing everything to do, because this doubles my level of what I need to be. This guy's like stumbling backwards. He doesn't even want to fight. He doesn't want me to sing my hymn of Valhalla. Valhalla. Open up, motherfuckers. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Yowman bite. Yeah, I love how I smacked the shit out of him with an axe and he just acts like he didn't get hit. So I think he... There is a key. Thank you. Proclamation concerning folk. We already did this. This is that lady who was supposed to like fuck with people or something. Yo, here they are. Here it is. Son of a bitch. You had to come all the way here to get that. You gotta be joking. See, we opened it already. Alright, well these guys are gonna have to come with me because I'm going all the way back to where I was. We got one. Let's go. I don't remember where to go. All I know is we need to travel west. Alright, we're gonna travel west.
They have moved her. No.
Honestly, making a joke of the, how it's said, so. Someone will come in the chat and be like, you don't know how to say west. It's like, I know how to say west, man. There's east and there's west. You'd be surprised at the random stuff people will come in here saying. It's actually quiet as hell. I don't know where. We have 7 likes, but only a few people watching at most. Kind of changes around on my. The side that you guys see is not the same as me. Sometimes they'll tell me 2 people are watching, and then I'll have like 5 people posting in chat, and then other days it'll tell me there's 10 people watching, and then chat will be dead quiet. You never know what's going on. So I appreciate it if anybody's there. If you're not, then I'll just talk to myself in peace. Boom! Sorry, Wolf, but I mean, I don't know what the fuck you're doing there. Collectible obtained. I gotta go back for that chest that I apparently didn't get. Then we make our way towards London, guys. We're getting pretty damn far. If you look at this map, we're 3 wealth and 1 artifact away, and like I said, we're not going to be able to get this wealth. Just like in East Anglia, we're not able to get these 2, because I'm just either not high enough level, or I don't have it unlocked yet. This we don't have unlocked yet, because we have to play the story. See, what these random guys that are following me, most likely are going to be the ones that help me break into here, but I have to do an actual story mission to do that, so. Once we're level 300, we'll go back, grab that other battle weapon so we can go get that crazy armor back in East Anglia, because it seems like it's level 300 plus armor or something like that. I swear it was like a level 300 character I had to fight. Being level 160, I think they hit me once and my health dropped like 60%. I was like, nope. And then they killed me, I'm pretty sure, and we left. This has been one hell of a long few weeks, guys, but being all caught up is going to be an amazing thing. So we will be heavily out-leveled for, the missions we're on, which means it'll be a walk in the park. We don't have to sweat it. We just walk through. God, we looted everything. I just need to get underground. How do you get down there? Sorry, there's no blatant opening. I gotta make a quick note on my phone real quick because something popped in my head. I meant to discuss it with Electrovolts, and I don't know why it's popping in my head now, but... Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just about something in our plans this week. I forgot like a week or 2 ago we were supposed to go somewhere, and then I completely forgot, but it was my idea to go there, and I've been wanting to go there for like a month. Just one store we got in our city that's like well known, but they sell out. During the holidays, the line was legitimately like around the block, and in these times I was not getting in that line for obvious reasons. If, it was 2 years ago, I probably would have gotten the damn line, but nowadays, hell no. I ain't standing no line, so unfortunately they're old school, so you get the idea.
Through here, at long last.
Are we doing a mission while we're doing collectibles? I don't know what's going on. Apparently we're like being a mission. Might as well show it. We're rescuing folk, I guess. You down here, folk? This is not my plan, but I'm here.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this.
Oh God.
The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart.
He's not even talking.
Strange friend.
Man. Come on, Assassin's Creed developers. His mouth should be moving at least.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Sackless the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
Man. So I ain't leaving you. I wasn't even planning to talk to you or do this mission, but I guess somehow I walked into it during our collectible stream. But I had to come in here anyway, so... This is probably how I'm going to get that other one that we couldn't get before, but we're going to have to like raid that castle, I guarantee. So unfortunately, that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true...
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods? Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering god led me here, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
I need to explore and get my bearings. I'll return when I can.
You are my deliverer. I will await your return.
I was not meaning to do any quests, that's why I'm walking away. We've been working on grinding Oxenfordshire out. We have about an hour to go till I get off around 7. You know, trust me, I would love to just stream this game and beat it, but if I sat here for like the entire week, I mean, actually, never mind. If I played here until like Friday, 24 hours a day, we could probably be done the game. Well, if 24 hours a day, we'd be done in like 2 days. But I think, you know, I might have a stroke by the time we're done that, so it's probably not a good idea. But in the otherwise, we'll see what we get done in this next hour, as it's all the time we have left. If you guys look on the bottom right, we legitimately have 4 things to do in this region, and then London is my next goal. If we get these 4 things plus London, we'd be set, but one of them I cannot get. So there's only 3 things left to do here in this region, which in my view are 1, 2. Does that count as London or not London right there? I think it counts as Oxfordshire. Let's go down there. Actually, it doesn't because you can see the other wealth over there. We're going to come down that road. Our goal is going to be to tackle these 2 and then head to here. We're obviously missing an artifact somewhere in this region. Is there like a white spot that I'm not seeing anywhere? It'd be a big white spot. Let's just get going, because the more we get done now, the better off we are. As per our skills, which way do I want to go? Guess I go straight, and I'll make a right after we grab these 2.
They will attack on sight here.
Alright, we made it inside. Loot the chest. I think we're done there. Just, there it is, guys. There's the artifact. I just spotted it right now. Awesome. So we're going to head down this way in this path right here. I don't think there's anything else. We're literally, see this black line? I think we get these 3. We head over into here and we start tackling London. And that's going to be what I'm doing today. Once I'm done with London, whether I get done today or next stream, we're going to go right into the story, guys, and we're going to do all the story for Oxenfordshire and London before I move on to another region of hunting. So we're going to be like level 170 going into level 90 missions, but I mean, hey, whatever works. That's kind of what I did for those who've seen my previous playthroughs. When I streamed Unity Syndicate, it was more of a linear path. You didn't really have to worry about this stuff, but once you got to Origins, I think on Origins I completed the story, and then I did all the collectibles and stuff just to realize, you know, I should have did the other way around. Then for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, we did all the locations before we did the missions in that location, and it made the, you know, the story kind of a walk in the park. So that's why I'm doing it this way this time. It's going to be another walk in the park, and that's what I'm going for. It just doesn't make sense to unlock all these abilities, unlock all this leveling at the end of my playthrough just to stop playing the game. You know what I mean, guys? So we're better off maxing our character out early on, doing all the side stuff now, and then when we're done the story and get that final mission done, then we take the break from the game. It's easy enough. Let's run up the hill real quick. We got 2 things to do. Just so you guys know, once that stream clock sits 4.5 hours, we're off. So once it's 7-ish, I got like 30 minutes break before I gotta go eat dinner, and I'm trying to take it easy for a bit before I go rush to eat. I'm sure you guys understand. I remember when we did Origins, I think we streamed for like 10 hours or something the one day near the end of the playthrough because there was so much to do. We spent like 15 to 20 hours mopping up the map. It was crazy. Is we got one more thing to do right here. I'm also gonna check chat real quick because I had to refresh my window. Shout out to Raccoon Dragon. Thanks for hanging out. Didn't realize you were still here, and oh yeah, this map's enormously bigger, man. Syndicate was just a map of London. Not this London. This London's tiny as shit compared to the London from Syndicate. You imagine this times like this. Syndicate map's pretty big though, the answer, chat. I did stream it a long time ago, man, but it's been so long. I think we had, when we streamed Assassin's Creed Unity is before my channel had commentary. I'll never replay it, because I'm not going to replay it just to have commentary in our playthrough. It'll forever be a non-commentary playthrough on the channel, but Syndicate I think was our first Assassin's Creed with commentary. So the commentary probably effing sucks, because when I started commentary I was absolutely horrendous at it. But it was still a fun playthrough. If you guys check the map, we're 2 wealth from Oxenfordshire away, which means we only need 1, because the other one I cannot obtain right now. I'm pretty sure, like I said, the other one's going to be part of the story. We're going to like complete the region, like the missions for this region, and eventually we'll raid that castle just like you do in every one, and once we raid the castle, we'll have access to the final collectible in the entire region. Until then, we won't have access, unfortunately.
should not be seen in this area.
Literally hit the wall. Sounds like someone was supposed to friggin' raid. The hell? Why does it do that? What, the aim system's so weird in this game. I'm like trying to move my aim around the aim at his head and it like locks into weird positions.
Keep the bosun idiot busy.
Together, all right? What hurt you?
It really didn't register point blank fucking registrations? Come on. Calling you out. Register. There you go.
Better stay awake.
That was our first piece in London there. Thing with this book up here, this book's in Grandprideshire. It should be the last book we can obtain before playing the story, leaving only one collectible behind. I don't know what they're throwing at me, but they're much lower level, so we don't have to worry about it. Excuse me.
I will gut you.
Get him. Look at that shitty, dry, cold air up here where I'm at. So unfortunately,
That's enough.
dealing with that. Good old winter.
Curse you!
It keeps going too far. I'm moving too far. There's gotta be a way in. There's no way to shoot through the floor up here. There we go. Thanks to anyone watching live, post in chat for shoutouts, guys. We got about 45 minutes till we hit that 4.5 hour mark, as well as 7 o'clock, our official cutoff. Even though this will be our only Assassin's Creed back-to-back stream for the week, we're off to Hitman 3 tomorrow. We got Call of Duty Wednesday, Star Citizen Thursday. This a-hole won't go down the fucking hole, and that sums it up for the sums it up for the week. There you go, bud. Jeez Louise. Ability upgrade, man's best friend. So as you guys can see with that book, we officially have everything but one wealth in all of Oxenfordshire. Again, it is this, and again, I cannot get this until we complete the story, I guess, as it's currently locked behind a wall that we got to break down in a mission raid, where they have, you know, the thing that knocks down the doors. So we cannot get this. We completed the first region in Norway 100%. We did not complete the second because it was like level 1 versus level like 280, but we did all of, you know, Leicestershire, Grantbridgeshire. We did everything in East Anglia except the 2 that we cannot do due to our levels being way too low. We're like half the level we need for this, so we're not going to do it now. I ain't going to spend, you know, an hour and a half trying to kill some high-level boss for nothing. We'll go back when the time's right. Same goes for this. I have to play through the campaign as in the story. But for the rest of today's session, these 45 minutes, I'm going to do my best to try and tackle London. As my goal for today / next week is going to be 1, finish London. So if we don't get it done today, I'll finish it when we start next stream. After that, we're going to go ahead and tackle all of the Oxenfordshire missions. I'm also going to go back to Ravensthorpe. We have some more stuff we can build. I also have the Asgard mission to do, so there's plenty we can do mission-wise. We'll also eventually unlock the London missions as well when we get there. So here it is. Your wolf will stay to fight by your side. So let's begin the tedious process of tackling London. Apparently I missed that out there too. Oh god, we missed a few things. We got 1, we got 2. So 1, 2, 3. Then we'll come back down here, I guess. Pretty much everything else we've like cleared every other dot around the map, big or small. At least in this region, I'm not seeing anything else. So as much as this sucks, let's go back out of the damn city because I apparently missed a few things, and then we'll come back in and tackle London. These are not related to the overall completion, but are related to us unlocking, you know, upgrades and stuff like that. Every time we get one of these side chests, we make progress. We've upgraded so many weapons, stuff like that. So I just want to keep that going. Yeah, honestly, you probably won't be able to do all of London in one seating, but we could try. Shout out to McMaster, what's up? And doing alright. Just trying to get as much done in our last, 40 minutes of Valhalla here as possible. Another region basically complete. Then I'm gonna start trying to slam out London now. As in, before the year 1000 London, so it's gonna be nothing like you guys saw on Syndicate when I streamed that, 4 years ago, whenever the hell that was, but that was an awesome game, and the map, they did an amazing job with that map. I do have actual tour videos of the maps of Syndicate, Unity, I think. Actually, did we do a tour video of Unity? I don't think we did. We did one of Syndicate. We got a carriage and we drove it around the city for like an hour and a half. Took forever, but we did it. Somehow I missed this. I definitely like the Norway map better than England, but Norway's also way more treacherous to travel, so spend a lot more time on foot trying to manage getting around mountains and stuff. So go two ways, I guess. Traveled out and around, we got all this stuff, so we're back here again. Seemingly on the second floor of this. Oh, it's that building we couldn't get into, right? We get in down here, maybe? Looking on the floor for any breakable spots. Not seeing any windows large enough for us on the front end. Also not seeing any windows to pop the door open. There we go.
Damn lights!
Alright, up here should be what we came here for. Why am I lighting on fire? Only in Assassin's Creed and like Call of Duty does your character seem like they went for a swim in a fucking, you know, pool of oil before going out to do the missions. It's like, why am I just combusting? Like the hell did we go for a swim in before we came here? Some yeah, 3W30 or something oil or something? I mean 5W30 oil or something like that? Like what the hell's going on? Was it that 0W40? I don't know. Obviously we igniting like it's our job. Oh, I can't. Here guys, come out and help out. You can fight that guy, because I was nice enough to let you out. Alright, you seriously, bro? You're seriously gonna... Where is it? Ah, it's right here. Let them out. They can fight everybody for me. I'm just checking the map. Is there any more? No, there's no more like gold spots. So let's go this way. We're gonna head out this way into London in this line. Then we'll travel like down to here. Come through all of here. We kind of got to circle around everywhere. Anywhere in this black bar line. So we might have to get the water here. We'll probably have to go down into here as well. But let's just get to work because yeah, we're getting tight on time. We're less than 40 minutes from the end of the stream today. For anyone interested, again, Hitman 3 tomorrow on the channel. First time I'm ever playing it. And that's all Hitman's fault because last week their carryover system was just broken as shit. So mine didn't carry over until like Saturday or something, but eventually it made it. So I'm looking forward to loading up my like level 200 character and continuing on to Hitman 3. Because we completed Hitman 2 100% plus some of Hitman 1 in Hitman 2 plus the Hitman original game. Everything but the one achievement that bugged. But in the game it counted as me completing the game 100%. So I wish I got that achievement. It's the only reason I'm at like 1345 out of 1360 on the original Hitman game. As in, you know, the one from the new trilogy. But it is what it is. I'm not supposed to. I'm not trying to go in there. What am I trying? I thought that's where I had to go. Somewhere around here. See, the door's open. Of course, it's locked. If the game dare let us have an easy accessibility to a building, it would just be. Yeah, it would ruin the game. As always, just run around the building till you find one of these openings, and then, as Assassin's Creed, ever since it came out with like the original, have struggle getting through the little window. And then, I swear it's been an issue ever since long ago. I remember back in the day, some of the older functioning Assassin's Creeds, you get like rage piss trying to go in a window. Yeah, true to answer chat. They love fire in these games, they really do. Assassin's Creed Odyssey was the worst for fire, man. I had like a maxed out character and we would get lit on fire and it would like kill me in like 3 seconds. And it legitimately, like I went swimming in gasoline and then went to do the missions. It made no sense. I would just go into rants, getting pissed off about why I was swimming in gasoline because I would just be in like a fight and get instantly ignited. And just die. Like, what the hell's going on? So we have a little mission here. This is what's going to slow us down and prevent us from completing London today, most likely, but we'll do as much of it as we can. What do we got here? Tattle rag. Journal. Alright. London Wick. This mission wants me to go to London Wick. I mean, if we clear our agenda, London Wick does have 3 things to do. Let's just go to London Wick, because it also would start the side mission if we find this guy as well. Ooh, Valhalla. Forget the name of the song. Just look up Valhalla on like Instagram when you're trying to make a story post, and you'll find what I'm talking about. It's an awesome ass Valhalla song. Sounds Norse as heck, like old school Norse music. She had the mask.
You.
What is it?
Do you enjoy flighting? Lobbing insults at one another?
Oh, it's a flighting mission. I'll do it anyway.
Then I challenge you. But be warned, this flighting's like none you've ever known.
How is that?
For this duel of flighting, intent is reversed. All rudeness is flattery, a blessing, a curse. So if you seek to harm me, then simply be kind.
What a lovely request from a very sharp mind.
How charming. Shall we bet?
Oh god. This one I might mess up. I've been pretty good on flighting once I, the first time we tried flighting it was a disaster, but once I learned how it works, I have not really messed up on any of them. Let's knock on wood real quick, because knowing Bear, this is where I would F it up. But, let's try and do this flighting and,
Here's my wager.
see what happens.
After you, friend.
It's a nice mug. She looks a little bit young to be drinking, but...
I stand here in awe at the charm of your face.
You're the picture of elegance, beauty, and grace.
Well done.
Thank you.
I was wrapped with excitement when you came along.
Oh, your valor's the subject of story and song.
You're wonderful. You've such a great talent for flighting and rhyme.
It is truly a pleasure. My partner's sublime.
You're such a talent.
This flighting's been lovely. A wonderful time. You're skilled with your rhythm, as well as your rhyme.
It's been a true joy to take a moment away from London's troubles and trials. You've more than earned this.
Yeah, true to answer chat. Nobody gave a crap. Back in these days, the average age would be like 35, so I mean by 13 you're probably down in the pint, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna wait to have my Valhalla drinking songs till Friday night when we play Warzone and Dead by Daylight, and Saturday for GTA. Till then, no drinks for me. Gotta give the liver a break from the recent weekend streams. We tend to stay up late, you know. Anyone who's 21 plus from our mods might pour a drink and we hang out. It's a good time. Just like in Valhalla, when they get, you know, crazy drunk, they have some great times. We've had some great times.
Damned. Need to get on the other side.
Oh my god, is it one of these again where we have to look around for an alternative entrance on the ground or something? So I'm not seeing a way in. I hate how they put these damn doors on these. There's nothing, no hole up there. There's no other holes. It's gotta be like accessed underground or something. Less than 30 minutes to go, I think, guys, till the 4.5 hour mark, which will be our end time. Once we have 4.5 hours, we have completed 4 hours of game time and 30-minute intermission that's included in the video. We're like in the 60 plus hours in the game, so we should be in that final like stretch eventually. There's still so much to do, though. I don't know how to view it. There's so much to do, map-wise at least. God, it's one of those runaway papers that were introduced in like AC3, and I didn't like AC3 when it came out. And one of my, like I mentioned earlier, I think in order of my least favorite games is probably AC4, AC3, and Rogue. And that doesn't mean I hated them. This ain't like Battle Royale where I'd mentioned like there's other games like Hyperspace and Fortnite. Those games I really just don't like. 4, 3, Rogue, I like them, but they're my least favorite Assassin's Creeds. Like 3 was so borderline, I almost didn't like it, but I ended up getting used to it after a while. But I'm gonna replay it. We're gonna replay all of the Assassin's Creeds that I have not streamed. So anything before Unity is fair game for me to stream someday. I would love to stream the original one for you guys. 2 Brotherhood Revelations, 3, 4 Rogue. It's a shit ton of game time, so I mean, realistically, it's not going to happen anytime soon, but we'll try. Oh god, we're not going to get it, are we? Because we fell off. Yep. No, keep moving. Alright. Sometimes what happens is if you make one mistake, you miss out on getting it. Like right there, for some reason, he decided he should take some weird route. Now I'm probably going to miss it, because I don't know where the fuck it went. There it is. Of course it made it to the end. I'm not going to get it. It's going to vanish, isn't it? No, we made it. Oh my god. So many times I would make one mistake and the damn thing would vanish off the map. It's so frustrating. So we're going to work our way back into the city. But isn't that guy here for the side mission? Is there a theater? He does entertainment in this region of the map. Question is, where the hell is he? No idea where the hell he would be, so I'm just going to continue with the collectibles. Shout out to Bagels Customs, what's up? Shout out to J Smoke. To answer chat, I streamed Fortnite like 20 times, to be honest. Which is crazy as F, because I really didn't like it. But I really wanted to win, and we'd get like fucking second place like 3 times a stream in Fortnite, but I sucked at building. I'm more, I'm just not a Fortniter. I'm a more of a legit warfare kind of guy, so I'd rather play Firestorm or Warzone or Blackout, if you get what I mean. Apex on the border. It's on the downside for me, but it's on the border. I like that much better than Fortnite, and hyperspace is just trash. So many times we would be like the best squad, and then some asshole grabs a crown and he wins because of it. Like, what? Who came up with this logic? I guess somebody got to make the 8-year-old happy that they couldn't play well in the shooter against the older players. I'd really want to get a win in hyperspace, but hyperscape, I mean, just, I don't know. I really don't want to play it again either, so I guess it goes 2 ways. And roger that. Shout out to Kuros then. Appreciate the 9 like guys, or 9 likes. See what we can get done in this last 25 minutes. But welcome to London, way back in the day when it looks nothing like modern London. Down the roof? The hell? Garum shipping plan. Okay, what are we gonna do? Work for this house? Or farm, I mean. Alright, dude, what are you doing? Ah! Assassin's Creed functionality. You really get annoying sometimes. This game has flow, and then sometimes it just takes the flow and it just is like, nope. What is with these missions that I can't do that are legitimately like a fucking letter sitting in a building? I guess I'm supposed to figure it out.
Burr's balls. That is foul.
What is going on here? Well, that was like pointless to go back there. Legit tells me the mission's right here, I just don't know what it is. Really don't know what the hell we're supposed to do in there. It's not very clear. So I'm going to go ahead and move out, because just of our time limitations, I know I'm going to have to work on this next week. On Monday, at least for a bit of the stream.
This place is heavily guarded.
Is that the key we're looking for? Like friggin' 10 miles away? The fake Coliseum up there looking awesome. The hell? It shows a key here, and there's no key.
The other side must be barred.
Didn't see any way into this one either. I can just get these little things done. Anything makes a difference. So, the remaining 18 minutes, let's try and grab a few more of these chests and stuff so next time we don't have to worry about it. There's a few things I can't seem to figure out, so next time I'll also have a guide ready. So we don't waste time trying to figure out what to do. One done. Guys, enjoy the stream. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Check out our other content. So, like I said, as much as I hate to disappoint, we have legitimately like barely over 15 minutes left today. Then I gotta get going because I do have gotta do some classwork for this or homework for the class I'm taking in cybersecurity. Plus eat some dinner and take the dog out and all that kind of crap. So. I'd appreciate all your support, guys, all the likes, comments, etc., etc. It is greatly appreciated. And anyone who enjoyed the stream, I'm glad you did so. Anyone who didn't, yeah, sorry you did. Not much I could do about that, but I'm really getting tired of the city. Why is everything such pain to get? You're probably better off doing London when we get to London in the story at this point. I feel like half this stuff is literally locked because we can't get to it. Literally because of that reason. Because we're not here in the story yet, so we might not be able to access quite a few things. So far I've had like 3 collectibles out of like 4 regions that we couldn't complete due to this, and I think this might be the same case here. This building might be off limits till we get there in the story. We could at least still run around and grab what we can. Because there's something right here. Underground. Is there any way to get underground around here? Luckily this thing, I hope, is just sitting outside. There we go. Can't figure this out. I'm about to just go back to Ravensthorpe and see if we can upgrade anything, because at the least, it would be nice to do that.
Hold on, you.
This area is off.
Or shut the fuck up. Explodable wall right there. La-di-da-di-da.
Let's slow this imp down.
Dude, I'm carrying this, alright? Leave me alone. Jeez Louise. Alright, you know what? This motherfucker, it's time for him to learn a quick lesson about life and death. And it's gonna just be the latter, actually. That's what death is, my friend. And that's what you get for bothering the crap out of me while I'm carrying explosives. We made a crazy amount of progress today, so I'm pretty happy with that. We're getting a bunch done here. Oh god, look at that building. Let's go check it out. Ew, the fuck kind of water is that? Get out of that, man. That was nasty. Right, we have some enemies here, but that doesn't really worry me much.
Come on then.
Thanks for the key. I don't think anybody else in this entire area knows I'm here, stealing their stuff, so that's always a positive. Bye. Letter. Not much for me to talk about discussion-wise, guys, so again, post in chat. I mean, anything goes while we're in our last 10 minutes, as long as it's appropriate, obviously. I'd love to give you guys more to talk about, but we already did a random talk earlier on, and as we're taping, you know, way towards the end of the stream here, I usually run out of... It's definitely been a fun day, but it is also exhausting. Whenever you're grinding collectibles like this, it definitely takes a toll. I remember I felt my eyes were like hurting one time back in the day during one of those Origins mop-up streams where I'd spent like 10 hours trying to just mop shit up because we were like, I think we were literally done the game other than like a region or two, and I stayed on all crazy long just trying to get it done. Where's the bell this guy's ringing? That's what I want to know. I mean, that's a really tough question. Favorite COD game? Honestly, my favorite COD game is either between the new Modern Warfare or Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. My second favorite COD game would be Modern Warfare 2, third favorite Modern Warfare 3, fourth favorite probably be Black Ops Cold War, the new one, because the story was pretty damn good, and then World War 2. So basically 2 were tied for first. I gave you 6 games, but that's what tied for first, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're at 6:51, guys, so I want to push on. I can't go much past 7 because Electrovolts is cooking dinner tonight, and I told her I'd be off the stream and ready for dinner by 7:30 sharp. And I need that 30 minutes to just take it easy. I've been streaming all afternoon after working all morning. And then I'm going to do homework all evening other than like the hour break I'll get for dinner and after the stream. So you guys get the idea. I need some time for my mental well-being hemorrhages. I love gaming, but it does, you know, having all the stuff to do definitely takes a toll. That's what the cocaine's for. No, I'm just I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. That was a better GTA kind of reference because they have the dumbass commercials in GTA. It'll be like, get your legal cocaine today. It's like, oh god. It's all because of that Jay Smoke and his legal cocaine. I'm just messing. Jay Smokes our moddies in chat, probably. That'll check if he's here. I'm sure he'll respond. I love how we just ran past that dude. He had no idea I just passed. Oh well. Ain't my problem. So according to the stream clock, we're less than 8 minutes from the end, guys. I'm pushing on as long as I can today. I ain't gonna do no early leave. A few minutes will be negligible to my free time over the next hour, so. Man, is it underground again, for fuck's sake? There's no underground entrance. What is that? Is there the assassin thing down there too? Our game, please. Dive. Thank you. Valhalla. Damn song stuck in my head. You need like an explosive arrow to get in there. I wonder if there's like, if I can see anything through the windows. Ooh, you can. Oh, it didn't hit. What? It was basically against the door. I think we got it. Nice on BO3 and CJ Smoke's message there. Hey man. The Mag-Ass Codex, page 1. Oh god, some long ass reading real quick. Oh god. Hitting one's contract. Door unlocked. Oh, this is when the assassins left London, dude. Like back in the day when Rome was here. And it's just a way out. Wonder if that side also goes underwater. It looks deep. We're like 2 minutes from the 7-hour mark, guys, so I'm really trying to get this final thing in here. Where is it? Trying to see if there's another way to get it. Oh my god, game. Why did the games always have this failed sense of fluidness when you're trying to do something? They always, with these Assassin's Creed games, fail to fully test functionality. It was so much more annoying in the past, like I think AC2 or something, including Syndicate. I remember getting pissed off of Syndicate. Journal of Magister Vitus. like right below us here. Maybe I didn't see one of the, there's another method to get out of here. I don't know if it's in here or not. That's the thing. Scanning for possible entrances. So obviously down below us, we swam through, we went through the other side. I did not find any way to get that. Let's see what this is real quick. Is this outside? Are we still? Really hoping to get this last one. I don't know if we'll be able to. Let me look up really quick. So I'm gonna get going after this. Let's see. Found it on IGN. Just 1 sec, guys. Yeah, this guide I found doesn't really tell you how to get it. It's like right down there. But there's no way to fucking get it. I went in the water over here and we looked at every nook and cranny and there was no way in. If I go back in here, I've yet to see any way else out of this room. Oh, in all honesty, guys, I think we're just gonna have to call it and try and find that next time because we are officially out of time. We're like 5 minutes late. I'm already screwing myself on the amount of free time I'm gonna have after this stream. But let me go out this hole in the wall, and I'm just gonna save out here, and we're gonna call it from here today. Because this way, when we come back, we're not gonna play this again until next week because of Hitman 3 coming out. But we're gonna play this pretty much every Monday for about 4 hours till we complete it. So there's plenty of streams left. It'll be around for quite a bit longer before we can do anything. But made it to 168. My goal is to branch out to this next Brush with Death. So eventually, we shall unlock it. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to make a save because we're done for today. 4.5 hours was my plan, including the break, and we're 5 minutes over already. So as you guys can see, as of today, I'm about 61 hours in. So we're like 60% on the game, I'm guessing. As in full completion. We're not just speedrunning the story like half the, 80% of people on YouTube, we're actually doing 100% 1K gamer score, complete every region of the map, every mission, every side mission playthrough. So it's going to take like 100 hours, is my guess. So there's another like 40 hours to go. And then we'll get DLC, so I probably won't be off this game for quite some time. But either way, thanks to anyone who watched. We had Raccoon here, we had McMaster, J-Smoke, Heroes. Shout out to Green Sark, what is up? And I just answered your question a moment ago. About 60% in my view. As I'm doing, you know, everything. I'm not just doing main missions. We've been going around the map doing every single thing there is to do. Every single marker, every single chest. It is very time consuming, but it has paid off. We're like 60 levels above what we should be, or 70 levels above what we should be. So we're just going to kick ass and chew a lot of bubblegum. But either way, let's go ahead and go through our supporter screen. I'm going to get going and hop off and go enjoy dinner and take some time before my homework starts. So shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs, BUT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BUT J-Smoke on membership, and BFG Weekly Vlogs brought to you ZM Fars KJ Smoke McMaster Strange on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching, guys. Like and sub. I'll see you on Hitman 3 tomorrow for anyone interested. 1 till 5:30 with intermission. Appreciate all 10 likes. Again, Valhalla next Monday. I'll try and see what I can do, but between Valhalla, you know, Cold War, Warzone, Hitman 3, Star Citizen, all these games we're trying to play, there's no way I can really give more streams to ACV at the current time, but I will do my best to try and get a good balance going. I'll see you guys later. Peace out.